Kieran Estevez, holding cells. I would be okay to live in a room this small, not out of principles or economic reasons. I just like close, cramped spaces like this. I think this is big enough for me, you know? Maybe I would put the gaming PC here, right? Gaming PC here, the bed over here. No, no, no. Gaming PC here, maybe. The bed over here. The kitchen area is over here. This area will be reserved for a shower box. Shower box with toilet inside, so I can clean the toilet without the water splashing outside. I think this is too small, this one. I don't know. But this could work too. This could work too. But the ideal one out of all these rooms, I think maybe this one over here. Or it could be this one as well. I don't know. Are we sure there are no more takens outside? No? Okay. Are the people okay, they're still here. Taking a peek, taking pictures and photos, whatever.
The cult didn't trust Wake. Or is it Scratch?
Transcript of interview with subject Alan Wake, a suspected para-utilitarian. Location Bright Falls, Washington. Interviewer Kieran Estevez, lead agent. Wait, what? Kieran Estevez starts the conversation. Miss Wake, you have been taken into FBC custody and will receive an in-depth interrogation at a later date. But for now, I need to ask you if there's anything you can tell us regarding the incident at the hotel. Anything we may need to know. What hotel? Oh, the Elderwood Palace Lodge? There is a force here you don't understand. A presence. It's up to me. It wants to consume me, consume everything. Yes, you mentioned this dark presence before. What does it want you? It feeds on artists, on the art they create. It wants me because of my writing, but it can be any form of art, any artistic expression, music, painting, film, photography. It can feed on any of it. What about porn? Is porn art? All of it. You have to believe me. We are well aware of this entity, Mr. Wake. We've been tracking the situation here for a long time now. Yeah, 1970s. You yourself have been on our radar for over a decade. What? On our radar for over a decade? Oh, you mean starting from 2010? Okay. I'm sure those nuts in the research department are just going to love checking you out. Hey, make a note to redact that before submission. Let's get back on track. You mentioned a light switch earlier. Where is it now? I don't know, but I need it. I can't end this without it. Will you help me get it? Mr. Wake, you are in custody, pending charges for breaching of numerous federal violation codes. We're not going to give you a suspected paranatural object. I don't understand why they're doing this. They are going to prosecute Alan Wake because of what he's doing? I mean, there is no. I mean, when you commit murder, theft, robbery, arson, It is clear it's a crime, right? And I think most people know there is a law against it. There are laws against them. But what about supernatural actions or supernatural events that you're involved in? There are, it is not common information that the public knows that you're not supposed to interact with this supernatural object, you're not supposed to interact with these supernatural events. How it's just not fair to prosecute the person, in this case Alan Wake, for supernatural events. The laws surrounding supernatural events and objects are not common knowledge. You can't blame the public for that. You can prosecute the person maybe if they are using the paranormal or the supernatural object or event to commit crime, maybe using supernatural abilities or events to commit maybe robbery. Yeah, maybe you can prosecute the action of robbery, but what are they going to prosecute Alan Wake for? I don't understand. Alan Wake, you're not fucking listening to me. We are listening just fine. Now, do you have any accomplices? Fuck you. Let me the fuck out of here. It's coming from me. We're all in danger. Interview was terminated due to subject being uncooperative.
Wake isn't the first person the dark presence disguised itself as.
Yeah, it's discussed itself as Barbara Jaeger, I think, before Wake. The Shadow summary. Through extensive interviews with witnesses of AWE 35, additional details regarding the Shadow A010 have been discovered. Redacted and redacted, both present during the AWE, reported seeing a woman named Barbara Jaeger in Bright Falls. At the time, Jaeger is a former actress and Bright Falls resident who emigrated with the filmmaker Thomas Zane from Finland and was reported to have drowned in Cauldron Lake during redacted AWE in 1970. Oh, oh my god. I, I just now come to realize, what if the previous Dark Presence incident before Thomas Zane was triggered by the old gods of Asgard's music? What? It it could it is a possibility, right? Research staff have concluded that Jaeger's appearance is likely a case of the shadow manifesting in human form. Oh, no, no, no. Yeah. Hold on. Yeah, I was mistaken. During a redacted AWE in 1970. Wait, that was the incident involving Thomas Zane and Barbara Jaeger, right? Uh, yeah, yeah. So it wasn't because of the old gods of Asgard. I think it was because of Thomas's writing. The Dark Presence wants Thomas's writing to help it expand or escape the cauldron, and it took um, Barbara hostage, just like it took Alice hostage. Who is this redacted and redacted? Who are these? There are two people present during the AWE incident in 1970 involving Thomas and Barbara. Who are these two people? Redacted and redacted. Research staff have concluded that Jaeger's okay. Research is ongoing as to the nature of the connection between the shadow and the psychophysical signatures available for it to mimic. Current hypotheses are the shadow can only manifest as artists or individuals tangentially involved in the creation of art who have operated within a certain physical range of Cordon Lake. Okay, so it is isolated to a certain physical range. It cannot reach the whole world. Not yet, I think. The shadow can manifest as an individual contain definition needed within Cordon Lake. So there is a maximum radius that the Cordon Lake's powers reach. Research is actively ongoing. This is the place where Yako died. So Scratch phased through these bars, pushed Yako, and slammed him into this bar. Why did he die? Was it because his head hit the bars? So death because of blunt trauma force? I mean blunt trauma? Was it because of the head slamming here? Or maybe the back? I don't know. But there was blood. I think it was the head, maybe. The head got cracked. Come up with a plan.
I'm so sorry, Yako.
Come up with a plan. What should I do? Hold on. Maybe there's more objects I need to interact in the holding cells. I cannot speak with Kieran. Oh, hold on. Wait, is there a file that I can interact with? Nothing? I already read this too. Oh, so maybe I need to go to the Mind Palace? Hold on. Oh, this one. Hold on.
The lake is a gateway to the dark place.
Deployment order. At approximately 1900 hours on 13 September 2023, readings from a remote surveillance unit monitoring Cordon Lake, a known threshold to what researchers theorize is the origin dimension of A04T, the shadow. Wait, A04T? Hold on. Additional details regarding the shadow. Okay, so A010 is the shadow or the taken. It must be referring to Barbara Jaeger, right? A010. And A04T is referring to the dark presence itself, maybe. Origin dimension, threshold. Okay, so the Cordon Lake is a gateway to the dimension where the dark presence resides. The shadow past acceptable limits. Attempts to contact FBC Research Facility WA03, codenamed the Lake House, were unsuccessful. On-site event verification is not possible. Response procedures are initiated with immediate effect. Lead Agent Kieran Estevez will mobilize Investigation Unit Beta from the remote operation site at Redacted. Where is it? All available shadow-specific equipment, Lot 4-11B, has been approved for use in the field. So I'm guessing it's those big lamps outside in the courtyard. Objective: to confirm an active event. If an active AWE is occurring, The dispatch team will identify its nature and severity, limit exposure, and attempt to contain or neutralize the source. If no event is active, check monitoring equipment, perform a limited profile sweep of the area, and check the status of the lake house and its staff. Additional information: relevant operatives in the area include the Cult of the Tree, Redacted, and Alan Wake, currently missing. Who is this Redacted? The Cult of the Tree, Alan Wake, and Redacted. Who is this Redacted? Relevant operatives. Wait, so there's a third faction in the current incident making a play here? Besides Alan Wake and Cult of the Tree, who is it? Redacted. Okay, so the surveillance unit must be the one that Saga and Alex encountered before, right? Uh, Ilmo was guiding an FBC staff, I think, to repair the unit or something. What's the staff agent? Stephen Lin? I don't know. I forgot his name.
What the hell is a para-utilitarian?
Item classification request. Summary of findings. Description per utility. Based on reports, the item is a light switch from a lamp cord, with part of the severed cord still attached. Eyewitness accounts suggest that the item possesses the ability to alter reality, the changes being based on redacted when used by a capable para-utilitarian. Parsing this item's effect from that of the Cauldron Lake threshold, responsible for recurring AWEs in the area, is difficult because the only reported uses of the item have occurred near this threshold. Without more data, we cannot confirm if the item intensifies the effect of the threshold, or vice versa, or if there is no connection whatsoever. Recorded material from Dr. Hartman after becoming a shadow, have revealed that Alan Wake eliminated Barbara Jaeger, likely a physical manifestation of a dark presence, by inserting the light switch into its chest and flicking the switch. The item. Wait, Emil Hartman knew that? I guess it's because Emil Hartman became a taken, so whatever happened to the dark presence, or whatever it knows, Shadow Hartman also knows, or at least aware of what is happening, right? Because there is no way Emil Hartman, the human version, knew what happened to Barbara Jaeger. It happened in a supernatural dimension. It must be because Hartman became a shadow that he became aware of what's happening. So when the FBC arrested Hartman, they were arresting they arrested a shadow Hartman. How did they contain him? Or maybe they use, you know, if a common flashlight can destroy the shadow's shield and its ability to move around fast, I'm sure the FBC has equipments to do the same thing, and even stronger. By inserting the light switch into its chest and flicking the switch. The item is confirmed to have been used in 2010 to turn fictional writing into reality. However, it is unclear what the restrictions and limitations of this effect are. Conclusion: the light switch is a possible OOP. What is OOP? But the team cannot conclusively classify the item based on second-hand accounts. Proper examination and testing is required in order to determine classification and precise effect of the item. Wait, hold on. I just remembered something. Relevant operatives in the area include the Cult of the Tree, Redacted, and Alan Wake. What if this Redacted is Teambreaker? Right? Because at the beginning of the game, when moments before Teambreaker got taken to the dark place, Team said something like, wait. So he knew what's going on. He knew what's going on, right? And also, when Alan Wake met Teambreaker in the dark presence, he seemed so calm. So calm. He's not freaking out. Instead of freaking out, He was trying to figure out things. Maybe Tim Breaker is an operative of the FBC. And now I wonder what is the fate of Sarah Breaker. Cynthia Weaver died. Barry Wheeler, I assume he returned back to New York. What is the fate of Barbara Sarah Breaker? I want to know. I hope she's in good health. I hope. Scratch.
Scratch was pretending to be awake, manipulating me. What does he want from me? No! I'm in control here. It's my mind place. He's powerful. Too powerful. Just his presence here makes me feel sick. Like a wave of terror through my head. I feel his single-minded drive to get the clicker.
Of course it is powerful. You are dealing directly with the dark presence manifestation, not a human being. The Bookers. Tamitha Booker. Ah, Cutie Pie Rose. Where is she now? Cutie Pie Rose. I like her. She's a cutie patootie. Oh, you know what? I wish Kieran Estevez brought the black rock powder launcher back with her. Ah, if only she brought it back. But I don't understand why are the benefactors do not provide Saga with the same weapon? Was it because the benefactors don't want to I don't know, to provide things or weapons or equipments that Saga hasn't encountered yet? But why though? Why doesn't they want Saga to have the advantage? There must be a reason for that.
Don't need to go over all this again.
What is this? Bright Falls Station. Get Wake out of BFC custody. Okay. This isn't good. Wake better be alive. The station has been attacked. Wake status. Wake is trapped in cell block lockdown. Estevez, the FBC locked Wake in the holding cells. They believe he's associated with the dark presence somehow. I think they were mistaken. I think it's not that Scratch was pretending to be Alan Wake. I think it is Alan Wake's projection got taken over by Scratch. But if it's actually Scratch pretending to be Wake from the beginning, then it has fooled the benefactors as well, because the benefactors provided help to him in this dimension, this real world, this part of the world. Cell block door. So if it's actually Scratch from the start, then the benefactors have been fooled as well. Cell block door is locked. Cell block door need power to disengage the locks. Fuse box in the basement. Email about newly installed electronic locks. Estevez, we won't be able to open the cell block doors until the power is back on. The fuse box is in the basement of that station. Well, they're not wrong. With an electronic system like this, you'd think they'd at least have a backup generator. Oh well, time to fix another fucking power outage. Use box in the basement, let's hope there's a fuse nearby. Wake attacked. Scratch tried to take the clicker. Has Scratch been pretending to be Wake this whole time? Where's the real Alan Wake? I think it's not Scratch though. I think it's Alan Wake's projection being taken over by Scratch, maybe. FBC file Dark Presence assumed the form of Barbara Jaeger.
Okay.
So this isn't the first time the Dark Presence has stolen someone's form, yeah. Wake is trapped in a dark place.
Wake is trapped in the dark place. He's been reaching out, communicating with me in the overlaps.
Wake is in a dark place, been there the entire time, definitely there now. So he is there. Did he ever get out? What the hell is going on here? Like I said, the Wake you met here is his projection. I think Alan Wake said so. The thing that attacked Casey had Wake's face. There was never any Wake. It was Scratch the entire time. What? You're wrong, Casey.
Right.
Casey thinks Wake is Scratch and always has been. Suddenly possible, okay? Wake has been contacting me from the dark place. I assume something strange was happening with time, but what if it's simpler than that? What? Simpler than that? FBC file on Cauldron Lake, threshold to another reality. Wake's in a dark place and Cauldron Lake is the threshold to it. Scratch wanted the same thing as Wake, the clicker.
Yes. I need to know what information I can still trust.
Scratch pretended to be Wake, used us for how long? The whole time? Can anything Wake said be trusted? Wait, is it true? So Scratch fooled the FBC and the benefactors as well? FBC file on capabilities of light switch object the clicker. According to the file, Wake has used the clicker to change reality before. Casey, David and I took a break and I moved to Watery with Logan. Oh, David as Saga's husband, according to Casey, right? Wake even ruined my relationship with David in his story. What the fuck? Sorry. The story. FBC file on the clicker and its paranatural qualities.
The clicker amplifies any changes to reality suggested by a piece of art. Makes them permanent.
Makes them permanent? Damn. The FBC speculates that the clicker can only be used by a capable para-utilitarian. A light switch with supernatural powers must be used with art to amplify a reality-changing effect. Hold on, I forgot. The clicker was an invention of Thomas Zane, right? He wrote the clicker into the world, I think. I forgot. Was it Thomas Zane or Alan Wake that wrote the clicker into this world? I forgot. No, I think it was Alan's who wrote it into the world. It was. I think it was inspired by Alice's fear of darkness, right? Yeah, Alice is afraid of the dark. I remember in the first game there was a power outage and Alice freaked out and Alan consoled her. The dark presence feeds on artists and the art they produce. It's not just writing, music, painting, film, photography, and the artistic expression can feed it. The dark force of the lake was growing stronger. It was trying to make Ilmo and Jako be something they were not. But Ilmo resisted it, and I assume Jako as well.
The dark presence leeches onto artists, manipulates their art.
So
What
even
power does it have by itself?
so even a non so even people without supernatural ability like Ilmo is capable of resisting the dark presence influence. Maybe it's a matter of willpower, right? To resist the mental invasion of the dark presence. By the dark presence, I mean, the longer this goes on, the more people will get hurt. Entity using artists to give itself power via their art. Uses power to corrupt people, try to escape dark place. This is what I was thinking of the first game's plot. The dark presence want to escape the dark place and come into our world. But Saga asked a good question. Without the artists, what is the dark presence original power? Huh. Maybe it is actually a powerless entity unless it has a conduit, like artists. No one will find her corpse, but a secret like this doesn't die. It grew inside them, the darkness taking over. Mulligan and Thornton's guild was a door for dark presence. What? Mulligan and Thornton's guild was a door to the dark for the dark presence? Is this because they are killing the Takens, the shadows? And yeah, the call of the tree are killing people who came out of the lake, right? Because sooner or later they will become the Taken. But Mulligan and Thornton felt guilty, maybe because they didn't understand fully the situation that these people are Takens, not no longer humans. They are guilty, and the guilt, and then the dark presence took advantage of the guilt and possessed them. Emmett Elwood had had enough. They reached at him with their unwashed hands. It beat them down, beat them until they no longer moved. The dark presence used his phobia, amplified it into hate. Emmett Elwood. Who is Emmett Elwood? Cynthia had loved Thomas. Oh, Emmett Elwood is the resident at Valhalla Nursing Home, right? I think I remember Mandy May or someone else there that talk about Emmett. Cynthia had loved Thomas Zane. Tom only had eyes for Barbara. They'd be together now. She sank into dark water. Into Tom. Cynthia had an unrequited love. Did the dark presence twist her feelings for Tom to corrupt her? Of course. He'd been on the trail of the writer forever, the writer he despised. He'd be caught, murdered. He was reborn out of hate. Okay, why was Nightingale pursuing Alan Wake in the first place? Was it because the memory-altering power of the dark presence affected Nightingale? And he thought that he had to pursue Alan Wake for some reason, but I thought the dark presence influence is limited to the area surrounding Cauldron Lake. How could it reach New York? Nightingale is from New York, right? Unless, unless there is also a gate to the dark presence dimension in New York. I don't know. This is confusing. The rules are not consistent. Either the rules are not consistent or I misunderstood things. Nightingale hated Wake. Did that darkness use that hatred? I need to know why Nightingale hated Wake in the first place. If it's memory alteration, seeing that Cordon Lake's dark presence has limited physical range of influence, there must be something that can transfer the dark presence influence from Cordon Lake to New York. What is it though?
Scratch told me the clicker can be used to change the story. Does that match your understanding of this thing?
Yeah, the light switch is a paranatural item, maybe even an object of power. We have verified reports that Alan Wake was in possession of it during the AWE here back in 2010. It definitely has power. We know that much.
I can come up with a plan. I always do.
Thor? What?
Wake told me the clicker would fix this. But Wake was actually Scratch. How can I trust anything he said?
The artist must conclude his work. He rides a storm on your piece. Wake up and smell the danger.
Smell the coffee.
We told you already, kiddo. What Tom said about the light switch is true. Don't let the story confuse you. You need him to write the ending you want. The clicker can make that ending come true.
But we don't
Kiddo.
have Wake. Everything we knew about the clicker was true. He wasn't lying.
So what now? Wake and the clicker. Estevez. The FBC identified the clicker as a paranatural item. They believe it has power. Where is it now? Wait, Saga still has it, right?
The clicker can fix this. But I can't use it without Wake.
The FBC is
Thor
confident.
knows about this stuff. Maybe he can help.
The FBC is confident the clicker has power, but can that power help us or just Scratch? Clicker is still best option. Need Wake's help to write ending, change reality.
Wake is still in the dark place. How do I get him out?
We live and breathe rock and roll.
Oh, using Asgard's music.
From the silence of screams, from the fever of dreams. The clicker can amp up other works of art, not just Tom's writing.
They knew
Anything
Tom.
created with passion. The dark power of the lake will make it creep into reality. But if the holder of the clicker believes in the art, they can make it all come true in the flick of a switch.
I can use the clicker without Wake.
Yeah.
Only Wake's writing can change the horror story. But I can use the clicker to change something else.
Like what?
Like getting Wake out of the dark place.
Ah. Wait, how did you conclude that, Saga? How did you conclude that you can use the clicker to get Wake out of the dark place? Because it has nothing to do with the story? I don't know. I'm not sure how Saga came up with that. I'm not sure how Saga came up with that conclusion. But maybe because Getting Wake out of the dark place is not part of the story. Maybe? Is that why Saga concluded that? So what do we do now? What? I still have to toy with the. Okay. The clicker can be used by anyone so long as the holder believes in the power of the art's message.
I will use the clicker to change reality and bring Wake back at Cauldron Lake. I'll need the right work of art, but that won't be a problem.
Why? You want to ask Thor's help to create music that will bring Wake back? Wake wrote the story, so I need him to change the ending, but I can use the clicker to change something else. We'll try using clicker at Cauldron Lake to pull Wake out of dark place. Ah.
I've got it now. I just need to tell the others what to do and fix everything. For good.
Share the plan with Casey and Estevez. Should we involve the cult of the tree? We need all the help we can get, right? Yako. Rakas. What does Rakas mean? Goodness, Yako.
So we need Wake to fix the story, right? That hasn't changed. So here's what I have. Wake's still trapped in the dark place, under the lake. I think we can use the clicker to get him out. But first, we need a work of art. Something other than his story. And that'll get him here.
His novels?
I'm not filling out the paperwork for this one. I wouldn't know where to start. But I'm sold.
Okay. Look, this feels like something that once we get the ball rolling, there's no turning back. You sure you have it all figured out?
Yeah, I think Alex Casey and Saga Anderson should definitely leave FBI and join the FBC. You know, I think after, if they still want to work in a job like this, knowing the truth of our reality, the world, the supernaturals, I don't think they can stay working at the FBI, dealing with the surface matter of this world. So I think there are two possible paths for them after this case, if they survive at all. First is to retire and live as a civilian, or join the FBC.
Need to head to Cauldron Lake now. Let's get the plan started.
Okay, here we go. We'll be there for you. What do you need from us?
I'll head to Cauldron Lake with the clicker.
Scratch will try to get you, Anderson. You'll need backup.
I can tell there's no talking you out of coming, Casey. Estevez, is there a way to get that light array to the lake?
Oh, I've got you covered, so good news there. And we'll bring our mobile containment unit. It's specially built for entities like Scratch.
And this work of art, Anderson. What's the plan for that?
I'll make some calls on the way. Just meet me at Cauldron Lake.
Why split up, people? Don't split up. Stay together. What the fuck? And also, do you still have any surviving agents of the FBC? Or have they
Hey,
all been
Alex.
killed?
It'll be easier on you to ride with us. We'll have waterfront parking.
I like the sound of that.
Yeah, so I assume there are still more FBC agents. There are more FBC agents alive. Maybe the FBC agents here are just a small detachment. Maybe the rest are somewhere else in town. I don't know. What about Ilmo? Should we ask his help?
My brother.
Tor, I need the old gods of Asgard. I need a very special song.
Hell yeah! The tour bus is already loaded, and we've said our goodbyes. Ready to hit the road, just like the old times, baby.
You saw this coming, huh? Of course. I need a song about Alan Wake. About bringing him out of the dark place.
A rider. A lake of darkness, bringing him into the light. It writes itself.
I hope they've still got it.
No wonder the people are converging at the sheriff's station. They heard gunfires at night in the sheriff's station. What's going on? They must wonder. The cult finds a clicker? How?
After getting his hands on the FBC files, Ilmo Koskinen knew what he was up against. He masterminded the cult, his and Yako's army, to fight the fucked up horror lurking under the lake, and a plan to keep those feds in their bunker by the lake in the dark. Outsiders would only screw things up. The Koskinen sabotaged the FBC's monitoring station and rigged it to alert them when something was brewing at the lake. One time months later, when the alarm rang, they drove to the lake again, ready for a fight. But this time, they didn't find any monsters. Something else washed ashore. The light switch. They'd read how Wake had stopped Jagger with it in the stolen files. From that point on, whenever the cult caught someone taken over by the Shadow, they cut out the monster's heart, pushed the switch into the hole, and flicked it.
Wait, so before they found the clicker, how did they kill the Taken? How? Right? They drove to the lake. Instead of fighting monsters, they found the clicker. So before they found the clicker, how the cult killed the Takens then? With sheer firepowers and ammunitions, guns? Instead of light switch? I don't know. Oh, hold on. I think I'm misunderstanding things. Okay, but this time they didn't find any monsters this time, so they've done it before. They've done it before, right? They fought Takens before. So like I said, before they found the clicker, how did they kill the Takens? I'm guessing the Takens have shadow shields around surrounding them, right? I'm guessing they had to use brute force in the past before they found the clicker. You know, using all kinds of fire powers to overcome the Shadow's shield and kill them. But once they found the clicker, they changed their methods, I think. I don't know.
It's empty.
What? Oh shit.
There's nothing there.
I cut the dialogue.
Pick up. David, please pick up.
David,
David! It's me. Where have you...
stop. For once, you need to listen. You left me. You took my daughter away from me. Then you let her... She's dead because of you. And I don't ever want to hear your voice again. Stop calling me.
David! Jesus Christ.
Wait, David is not...
It's getting worse. It's spreading.
Oh, it's
I'm
spreading.
running out of time.
Oh, the dark presence influence is spreading. It expanded way beyond Cauldron Lake area. How big it is now? How big it is now? I wonder. How big is the sphere of influence now for the Dark Presence? The entire state? Or what? Back to the shore? Oh no. Let me guess, I must fight Takens along the way. No other way, right? Wait, I can just go through here, right? Okay. Wait, it's blocked? Damn it. So I go up here? To the left? Then how do I reach here? This here is red. This here is red. This here is red. How do I reach the Golden Lake shore then? Hmm. Helicopter, who's that? The FBC? Estevez? Saga, why didn't you come with Estevez in the helicopter instead of driving all the way here, you stupid asshole?
We're incoming with the lights, Anderson. Where do you want them?
Set them up on the shore. We need to be ready if Scratch shows up.
We'll be ready. Estevez out.
I don't understand. Why didn't Saga come with Estevez in a helicopter ride instead of walking through these woods? Stupid bitch. Stupid agent. I hate stupid agents, sorry. Cars?
That must be Tornodin.
Okay.
Maybe I should check in.
Kiddo! We're almost at the gig! And Odin's run over 4 minions of darkness!
Oh,
The
4
boss
Takens.
is our hammer! I'm driving with one hand!
I need you to meet me at the shore. Is the song ready?
Almost! Odin's got a killer chorus! Come save your soul, awake new and whole. By name I will summon him. Da-da-da-da, ah-da-da-da-da. It's a dark ocean summoning.
Wait, how? So they brought the car, right? So they must have went through this road here, but then there's no road for cars here, right? So what did they do? Even if they somehow, I don't know what barricade is this, even if they somehow broke through this barricade, there is no car road leading to the shore, unless there is a path here, down here, that isn't shown in the map. They took a detour, circle around, and go here. I don't know. Oh, 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 they went through the dirt road? Stupid Saga, why didn't you tell them to stop and pick you up here so you can take a ride with them instead of walking through the woods full of Takens? What the fuck? Ah, stupid Saga. Okay, so instead of going here, they went here. Okay. Yeah, I don't understand Saga's logic. They should have told Thor, stop, Thor. I'm right behind you. Let me get a ride or something. What the fuck? She's an FBI agent, for goodness sake. She should have thought about that.
Bro, tree! Tree! What tree? There's no tree in the side! What the fuck put the tree in the middle of the road?
They crashed?
Not on a road!
Drive carefully, Grandpa.
They crashed? Really? Is that... Okay, they moved again.
Pedal to the metal, bro! Metal to the pedal! Yeah!
Very rock and roll way to drive.
Okay, we go through here. Turn right, I guess. Through the river? Okay. Oh, the... The door? So they crash into something. What is it? Which tree was it? Saga, told them to stop. Tell them to stop so you can hitch a ride. What the fuck are you thinking? You're an FBI agent. Be smart. Work smart. Okay, so I have to go through this river then? Oh, through up here, then turn left here. Okay. But there's a barricade here. Wait, there's a barricade here? So where should I go now? I guess I have to turn around? No, I can't. This is blocked, this blocked. Maybe turn left here?
Good job, Saga. Now keep moving.
Good job, and thanks to the benefactor's help. Wait, where do we go from here? Not this way? So where? Oh, up here, okay. I hear the sound of wolves.
The lights in the containment cell are good to go, Anderson.
Great. A Torinode in there yet?
The two golden oldies? Oh, they're here. And they bought moonshine. I love them already.
They're a lot.
You wanted to know what art we would use? Well, that's them. I'll be there soon.
Left and left, okay. I need pills. Do you have pills? Nearby? No! I don't need ammos. I need pills. What is this? Boat? Oh, marks or nearby resources and points of interest on Saga's map. Okay. Shoebox break room. Painkillers. Should I get the painkillers? Yeah, why not? Let's get the painkillers. I wish I have the setter charm before. You know? What is it called? Setter charm, right? Mayor setter. Damn. Let's get the painkillers. Which finder station? Where is it? Inside the hut, maybe? Yeah, I think so. Where is it? Just go back and go down here, okay.
One, two. 1, 2. How you feeling tonight, Cauldron Lake? Been a while since we played on this shore.
What? I got hit.
From the lake.
Where are you? Where are you? Oh, that's it? I need more painkillers. Trauma pad? Yeah, let's take this trauma pad to the left.
Testing. Testing. Gonna need more reverb.
To the left, trauma pad.
Crank it up to 11.
Is it blocked? Is the path blocked? No, I need my trauma pad. What the fuck? It is blocked. Okay.
Hey, where are my chimes? I threw them out. Chimes are not rock and roll. Yeah, they are. If you know how to use them.
So, the mobile containment unit is just a helicopter with its, you know, it's just a light from the helicopter. That's it. You call it a mobile containment unit? What the fuck? Just say we have a helicopter that can shine a light.
Hey! I'm here!
That's it.
I'm here! Let's get ready!
Anderson, we've set up a control center up here overlooking the area.
Anderson, I can drop more gear down for you if you're running low.
I'll use the lights to hit the Taken when they come. Light them up for you. Bad news is we were in a hurry. The power supply is spotty. Your partner here will try to keep it running.
But I'm not a damn mechanic. I wish your tech guy was here, Kieran.
Your tech guy's dead, I think. I don't know. I need trauma pads or painkillers. Do you have some? Container? Oh, lots of containers. Good. Let's heal up first, okay?
We'll play this at maximum volume.
Okay, painkillers. 2 of them over here. Good. Where else? Here? Right. No painkillers over there. What about here? Container? Container? Okay, 3 more container. Okay, painkillers. What is this?
Kiddo,
Oh, to hold.
ready to rock and roll. Just say when.
One and 2 here. Oh, right to my left. Where is it? I don't see it. I don't see it. Right to my left. What? I don't see it though. I don't see the interaction symbol. What the fuck? Where is it? Hold
This'll be
on.
a show for the ages.
I can't open this. Okay, where's the other one then? It's right behind me, but I can't open it. In front of me over here? Okay. It's here, but I can't open it. Damn. Oh, this one?
Just
Okay.
like old times, right, bro? Fighting the forces of darkness with heavy metal!
Yeah, they did it with Alan Wake in the first game. I remember the stage.
Grandpa, you signal me when the song is done, and I'll use the clicker to bring Wake back. Hit it!
Hello, Cauldron Lake! Great to see so many federal agents here tonight.
So many. There only one, Kieran, unless you count the one in the helicopter and somewhere else that I didn't see.
Prepare to experience a soul-searing, mind-frying act of black magic and sorcery! This song goes out to our favorite tortured writer. Let these sweet tunes guide you out of the darkness. It's called Dark Ocean Summoning.
They're planning to cage Alan Wake once he got here. Damn.
Hey, you're making me look bad in front of Saga, bro. Let's try that again.
A whole lot of paranatural crimes happening right now. It's fucking awesome. I want a t-shirt.
The show's drawing a crowd.
Take an incoming, Anderson.
Where? I don't see them.
I have them in the light.
Where is it? I don't see them.
Anderson, trouble on the way.
Where? I don't see them. I can't see them.
Yes.
They're coming.
Oh shit.
I'll blast them with the light.
Oh fuck, what the fuck? I can't see them. I can't see them. What? Because of the shadows. I can see them because of the shadows. The shadows mess with my vision. The simmering, I don't know, simmering shadows? What would you call it? See, this mess with my views.
Crimes happening right now. It's fucking awesome. I want a t-shirt.
The show's drawing a crowd.
Take an incoming, Anderson. Anderson, heads up. More taken on the way. I'll light them up.
I can't see them. I can't see them.
I got him for you, Anderson.
There's more ammo waiting.
I'll get him into the light. Look out on the right.
Anderson, stock up on ammo.
I'll blast him with the light.
What? I can see them coming because of the simmering shadows. What the fuck?
Anderson, heads up.
Anderson, I dropped gear for you.
Anderson, trouble on the way.
Wait, I need to heal up.
Anderson, they're trying to stop the song.
Taking her going for the old guys.
I need to heal up first. Hold on.
Fucking hell! Yes!
The power of rock and roll.
There. A connection
Wait,
to
what?
the darkness,
I have 3?
like the overlaps.
What the hell?
That's the place to use
How
it.
did I have 3?
This is it!
What happened? Why didn't it work? I did everything right. Art to bring him back? Clicker to make it real? So where the fuck is he?
I was back. I wasn't able to escape. The dark presence had stopped me.
Goes.
I had seen the title page of another manuscript. Return. I didn't remember writing it, but it felt familiar. Important. I had to find it.
But the benefactors somehow have found a way to send death drop supplies to Alan Wake in a dark place. How did they do it? The same way that the FBCs did it? But maybe the benefactors have found a way to consistently and safely do that without jeopardizing their facilities. So they're a step ahead of the FBC in this research of the dark place, I guess. Words of power? Words of fix? Words of gun? Words of war? What is this? Paint the town Words of war. Words of gun. I don't have. Oh, I don't have any words. I don't have any points. Okay. In the headlights. Oh, I have 3 points for this. 1 for this, 2 for this, and 2 for this. Okay. I don't have points for this, this, and this. I see. Plot board, map, radio, television, the dark place.
I would write a new draft of initiation to reach Parliament Tower using another murder site. Scratch was reaching out from the dark place to get Alice. She was out, but still in danger.
But why after...
Welcome. Our guest tonight is Alan Wake. This time we wanted to do something.
I was back, and I hadn't forgotten. I knew how this worked now. I could take control, no more surprises.
What demons he wrestles with in the dark hours of the night. Together with our house band, the divine old gods of Asgard, we have created something very special. The song is called Herald of Darkness, but I like to call this next segment the story of the journey of Alan Wake, the musical. We just do what we always do. We'll chat, but instead of talking, we'll sing it.
Okay, why the Dark Presence was waiting 10 years to do this? I speculated before, because after Alan Wake defeated the Dark Presence 10 years ago, maybe it needed time to recuperate and restore its power before it can take action again. Right? Or is there another reason?
What the hell?
From what I've gathered, you grew up nice and sheltered with mama's pretty stories and your own made-up fury. And mama gave me a magic clicker. Well, yes, I think it's true and fair to say.
What the hell? Odin, Thor. What?
Come on in and listen. Lost words you've been missing. Now the fire you're bearing. The eye of the darkness, your light.
What is this?
So you were drawn to stories early on. My dreams would light up my imagination. And you had nightmares night and day. Together with the clicker, chase those frights away. Who you? So true. So here is the clue of hope to remember. Visions, they come true. Bend the light switch to.
This is funny. I like it. What the? Alex Casey? What the hell? Alex!
Finally.
He's as confused as I am. Is it a loop?
And the award goes to Alan Wake.
Really?
And all your stories of crime and chilling thrillers of hard-boiled killers became bestsellers. It was all too much, I had to get away.
No, 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 not here, not here. I mean here. Oh, I can't do that? Okay.
But there is more to it than meets the eye. I never meant for it to ruin my life that way. Would you say you let the jaded lie? Dark shades could never save the day. So sad, but true.
What? Where do I go from here? Performing the musical? How do I perform it? No charges. Wait, where should I go from here? No charges. Do I go here? No? Where do I go from here? Where do I go from here? Where do I go from here? I don't know what to do, man. Truly, I don't know what to do. Where do I get the charges from? Damn it, I don't know what to do. I need a charge for this, right? But I can't find a lamp or a light bulb to get the light from. Where do I Getaway club. Oh, from here? I don't know. Welcome to Bright Falls. I don't know what to do. I need a light charge, but I don't know where to get it from. Is this a bug? I think it's a bug. I think it's a bug. I don't know. Yeah, I think it's a bug. Yeah, it's a bug. No charges. No charges. Where do I get the light charge from? Damn it. Tell me. Oh, here. Damn it. What is this? Oh. Wait, what is it? Hold on. Did I do something wrong?
He could write a new story like Tom Zane before him, and maybe they'd be happy once again. Just one shot, one more chance for him to save their marriage, away from the city, a romantic getaway.
There are 3 members to the band, right? One of them died of cancer, I think. His name was Bob. Bob Bolden, or something like that. They're Swedish, right? Not Finnish. What is this?
Still he's a torchbearer, and it couldn't be much clearer. A war needs its warrior, true and right. The darkness within him held her hostage. Had he seen her drowning, would have saved her from the darkness of the lake. I'll show you the herald of God.
What the hell? What the hell? I got stun locked then. No pills. No pills, damn it. Pills here. Again, no pills. Fuck. No pills. What the fuck? Thank goodness the benefactors helped Alan with all the supplies. And the devices, the tools, the modifications to the weapons, and the boosters and the steams. And the strength elixir to carry those heavy and cumbersome modifications for the weapons. And the flashlights as well. The modifications to the flashlights and the accompanying devices and tools. Oh, no pills. What? Oh no. Did he not? Did I not aim the flashlight on him?
Still he's a torchbearer, and it couldn't be much clearer. A war needs its warrior, true and right. The darkness within him, I see the of the lane.
No, no! What? I shone the light on him. I shone the light on him. Why didn't it hit him? The crosshair wasn't accurate, I think, at certain range. Music's too loud. I don't know why. I already decreased it. Still too loud. Maybe 50? Safe? Okay. Back in the waiting room. No, not waiting room. The talent room for the guest for the show.
I didn't see that coming.
Performing a musical. What exit?
A vision.
I forgot how to use it again. Oh, okay.
Such a dark place, am I trapped in here? Is this real? I cannot remember. There was a manuscript, it held a key. A vicious cycle I must not surrender to. Echo scenes to seek out again and again until I figure it out to bring this song to its end. Is there any way out to bring this song to its end?
Use this. Okay, hold on.
I will bring this song to its end.
musical. Songs end, the final chorus being the song to its climactic end. What is this? In Between with Mr. Door.
And I thought this place couldn't get any stranger.
Champion of Light. Who is that? Is it Ahti? Yes, it is Ahti. Hello, Ahti. Nice to meet you again.
Champion of light.
End of part. Okay. Okay, so Alan was able to leave the studio.
And some say that it moves forever, this road that I lose you on every time.
Shoebox.
It was all about me. This performance the Dark Place was putting on. But I had no control over it.
We're back
I
in
knew
New
how
York.
utterly lost I was.
We're back in New York City. Well, the Dark Place version of it, I guess. The
The payphone was ringing again. The mystery caller was back at it. I had to find out more.
Is the mystery caller Tim Breaker? I don't know. Collect calls.
Alan Wake? Do you know who I am?
How the fuck could I?
Whoa! There's that famous temper. Lucky thing I'm not a paparazzi.
You keep jerking me around, refusing to tell me who you are.
You remember? You... Oh, fuck me. Alan, listen. Tell me, how much do you remember? Did you visit Parliament Tower? Did you find anything there?
Yeah. Alice is in danger. Scratch is reaching out to her, and there's another manuscript. Not initiation, return. I saw the title page. I don't remember writing it.
Return? Oh, man, this is what we're after. Scratch can't have it. Our survival, the survival of the fucking cosmic everything depends on this. Come to me. Oceanview Hotel.
Oceanview Hotel.
I left my room key for you. It's right there on the payphone. Remember, the dark place works in loops and rituals. If the waves keep pushing you away, you just need to find another way in. We go with the flow of this ocean. Catch you soon, brother.
Brother. Wait, don't tell me it's that guy who kidnapped Alice in the first
Oceanview
game?
Hotel. A suspicious invitation to a shady meeting. Right on the money for the hard-boiled genre the whole city was built upon.
Don't tell me it's that guy who kidnapped Alice in the first game, asking Alan to bring the manuscripts to him? I don't know. Who was that guy anyway? How did he know about the dark presence and the manuscripts? Was he deducing? Was he, did he find out through the act of deduction? Not sure. Where's Oceanview Hotel? Oh, here? Okay. Oceanview Hotel. Darkness. Herald of Darkness. What, Oceanview Hotel in the middle of a city like this?
The Oceanview Hotel.
That's an ironic
My
name.
destination.
Ironic name. The Cult. An unforgettable, immersive theater experience. See it live? Okay. A forbidden play brought to life. Find Alice.
A dark presence is out there. It's hunting me. Its spies are always watching. It's trying to catch me. I think it did more than once. It's stealing from me. Stealing my identity. It wants to be me. Replace me. Twisted version of me. Scratch. Mr. Scratch. It's slithering into the story. Once it's in the story, I have to use it to keep the story true. I got in. I have to make the story darker now. But that gives it power. That's bad. I don't want that. But I have no choice. It's an arms race. Alright, now keep it together.
It's the arms race.
I'll be the first one to cross the finish line. I have to beat the devil at his own game.
To beat the devil
The
in
story
his
I
own
was
game.
building was fragile, constantly under attack. There was no time to waste. The dark presence was only a step behind me.
Ironic name, Oceanview Hotel, in the middle of a city? I like this building though. I don't know why, for some reason I like the shape. I like the fact that this building is in the center of some kind of a, I don't know, open space in the middle of a city. And it's thin. It's not thick. It's thin. It's thin. Something about it that I like. It's a thin building. Thin, not thick. Overlooking this area. And there's a bridge connecting to the other building. What's in this bridge? Shops or just a bridge? Oceanview Hotel. Is there any item here? No? Okay. Oh, that's why it was so dark. I mean, not so dark, but darker than now. What? It's looping?
A loop that delivered me back to the street. What did the mystery caller said?
Find a way
if
inside.
The waves keep pushing you away. You
Another
just
way.
need to find another way in.
Okay, so another entrance. Where could it be? To to the sides. Oh, I need to enter this building and use the bridge to enter it. So I need to go to the alley, I guess. Okay, back to the alley.
With only dream logic to lead me to the hotel, I looked to the neon signs for guidance.
Mirror pick bar. Okay. I knew it. Go here. Get to the upper floor somehow and use the bridge to cross over to the Oceanview Hotel. I like this lone building here, thick, but connected to another building complex with a bridge. Something about it that I like. Mirror pick bar. Cult of the Word. This is where Alex Casey died, right? Oh.
Casey!
Same event.
Killer, the cult leader. It's in your eyes.
No! You got the wrong man! It's Scratch! There's no time to lose!
You're going nowhere.
Oh no. No. Alan was beaten. Oh, Alan shot first.
I was dead tired. I just wanted it to be over. It was all my fault. I'd had this dark place in my head for so long. Sometimes I'd forget the pain was there. Like it was the way you were supposed to feel. I was not in a dark place. I was the dark place. The source of it all. The vessel. Me and the writer. We were the same.
We were the same? What? We were the same? What does
This
it mean?
place kept pushing me under.
What did he
getting
mean
into
by
my head,
that?
Poisoning me with darkness.
Darkness.
I had to find a way to escape before it was too late.
Sorry, Alex.
Too late again.
Even though you were only a character in the story. Not the real Alex Casey, but still sorry about this. Room 656? What? This is going down, but it's actually going up. I remember. I think. See? Where is Team Breaker? I want to meet him again. Team Breaker, where are you? Okay, so I go through here. Okay, turn left and then right. Okay. Team Breaker, where are you? Scratch. Initiation, find Alice.
Alan Wake.
Why is it so strong, the shadow? Where's Tim Breaker's room? I forget.
The light cut through the darkness.
Oh shit! Oh shit! What? Fuck! Damn, I'm dying. Stop using the words. I'm dying. Damn. I need pills or trauma pads. Where is it? These assholes are so powerful. Wait, where do I go from here? Okay, there's a door in the center. How do I reach it? Do I go up? But from where? Oh, here? Okay. Closed case. An Alex Casey film based on the movies of Alan Wake. There's no closing the door on past sins. I need pills.
Alan Wake.
Okay. There must be Tim Breaker's room, right? I think so. Yeah, I can hear Tim Breaker's humming.
It was locked from the other side.
Wait, there's a supply over here? Pills, please, no pills, damn it. Mirror peak. There was Tim Breaker's humming, I knew it. Oh.
This city will suck you dry if you stay here for too long. You'll end up
I could see the Oceanview Hotel.
Haunting the streets and alleys.
I was getting close.
A faded out shadow, glimpsed by some other poor bastard on his way toward the same fate. Your broken dreams become a broken mirror, and the twisted reflection staring back at you with all the pent-up anger, regret, guilt, and shame was the monster you could never get away from.
A monster you could never get away from. Yes, pills. Finally. Do I go down here? I don't know. I think I'm supposed to go down there. But what about this? This door over here and the lamp. I want to try going down here first. I heard Tim's humming. Can I reach his place from here? What is this? What is this? What? What is this place? I don't know. Why is it here at all? Oh. Oh. Words of gun? Okay. I need words of action and words of stuff. No words of war. No words of action.
Hey, Alan.
Here he is. Here he is.
Sorry, who are you? Kidding. Good to see you, Tim.
You had me going.
Okay, I think the caller is Tim, or maybe someone else, I don't know. I think Tim is an FBC operative because he's too calm about this.
Oh, that's my crazy wall. I'm just trying to make sense of things. Don't judge me.
I'll trade you walls any day.
Door went missing in 1988. Age has not aged. Longevity, not human. Alien, magic. Uncle Frank would have known more, but he's dead. Not his real name, hidden meaning? Oh. Remember, I was at the morgue. I was about to give the evidence to the FBI. Door transported me here. To this dream reality. Why? Who, where, why? Motive, why me? What is this place? A dream. Feels like it. Not real, no place, every place, all places, any place. Now New York, not NYC. Away to the other places, a nexus. Is Door the gatekeeper or trying to get somewhere everywhere? Door, gate, portal, port, opening, access, window. Maybe... What if Mr. Door is actually the dark presence in a human form? Facts, missing time, no memory. Until now, have I always ended up here? Will I forget when I get out? Abducted, aliens, Door, UFOs, polyhedrons, dreams. Me but not me. Others I know yet they are different. The red-headed woman? What? Who is that? A new character? What?
Cozy place you got here.
You know, your disappearance from Bright Falls is still the only thing that folks talk about. Well, that and Deerfest. Is this where you ended up back in 2010?
You know about that?
I am the sheriff of Bright Falls. Or I was.
Sarah Breaker, yeah, asking that question.
Are you related to Sarah Breaker? She was the sheriff of Bright Falls back in 2010.
Yeah, she's my cousin.
Oh, cousin, not
I
mother.
had a police sketch made of Door based on my dreams. I sent it around and Sarah recognized the face from an old case file from the 80s.
80s.
I moved out there to look into it and became sheriff after she left to join the feds.
Wait, what? Oh, Sarah Breaker left her position as sheriff and joined the feds. I don't think Sarah joined the feds. I think Sarah joined the FBC. Right? Maybe the FBC operative the files talked about is Sarah Breaker. I don't know.
So Deerfest is still a thing?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's bigger than ever. You know, I got zapped here right before it was about to happen.
Funny, me too. What was in the case file about Door?
Not a lot of details in it. A local man named Warland Door went missing near Cauldron Lake.
Oh.
Eyewitnesses claim he was struck by a bolt of lightning and just vanished. I never found any official records of a Warland Door living in town or anywhere. Another dead end.
So Warlindor is another victim of the Dark Presence shenanigans, like Thomas Zane. Thomas Zane happened in 70, Warlindor in 80s. I see. Warlindor. Okay. Stay safe, Tim. So Sarah is his cousin. She left the force to join the feds. Like I said, I don't think she joined the feds. I think she joined the FBC. But because it's secret, she could not tell her cousin about it, right? Yeah, I mean, how could she tell her cousin about it? It's a secret. Well, secret institution, I guess. Oh. So I shouldn't use the lamp. What is that? Baphomet? Oceanview Hotel, okay. The rooftop of Oceanview Hotel. Maybe I should take the lights out.
The lights affected where the door led to.
Maybe now I go somewhere else. No, the same place. What the hell? Oh wait, Oceanview. How do I reach that? Still no stairs. Hold on. Oh, and there's a stair down here. Nice. Yes, the rooftop of Oceanview Hotel. Oh wait, no. Is this the rooftop? Yeah, it is. I think this is the rooftop bar. Try our new Oceanview cocktail. Yeah, let me try it. Nice place. Rooftop bar. No, 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 no. Mirror peak. It's closed though. The bar is closed. But it's open now. What is this? You found an episode of Night Springs. This is optional. Okay.
The bar menu caught my eye.
Manhattan, Lake on the Rock, Shotgun, Negroni, Oceanview Cocktail, Old Fashioned, Gin Twist. Why did it cut your eye? Click on the rocks? Is that it? Bar menu?
I could use that shotgun.
Wait, what? What shotgun? Oh, that? Okay. A piano on the rooftop. Okay, nice. Now time to enter. Oh shit! What? What happened? I fucking hate this. What is going on? Oh my god, I just healed and got hit again. What the fuck? Fucking hate this. What the fuck is fucking shit, Shadow? Come and grab me. Oh, there's a word of power. Hold on. Lamp found. Try our new Oceanview cocktail. What? Am I supposed to know the code? Where do I find the code then? Fuck. Where do I find the code? Ah, fuck this. Fuck this. Where do I find the code? Fuck you. I need to run around looking for the code now. Fuck. Dying and have to look for a code. The numbers for the keypad. Fuck this shit, man. Fuck. I have no idea where I should look for the code. Damn. Fuck. Maybe it's inside the bar? Hold on. Maybe I should get back to the bar, right? Wait, what is that? Looking for the code now. It can't be here. Wait, I healed? Oh, just a little bit from the lamp. Where the fuck is the code? Maybe it's in the bar. Let me take a look at it one more time. You're looking for a code. Oh yeah. Alan said the menu caught his eye. Oceanview cocktail. Okay, 2550 maybe. Let's go. 2550. Words of lamp? I don't have any upgrades with this, right? Okay, I have 0 upgrades for the words of lamp and the words of aid. So the lamp healing me is just part of the mechanics, I guess. Okay. Words of fix. Restore and safe havens, yeah. No upgrade. Yep. So this is default, original, no upgrades. $25.50, I think. $25.50. Oceanview cocktail. $25.50. That's right. All right. We're inside. Oceanview Hotel. Garbage everywhere. We are... Oh, the bridge connects to the rooftop on the other building. Wait, how can they do that? Is the owner of the hotel the same owner of the building over here? Or they just rent the place on the rooftop from the owner of this building over here? Maybe they rent the place for their bar, I don't know. The Dark Place Oceanview Hotel. Thomas Zane's suit. Diving suit. Oh, I have the map? Oh, Oceanview Hotel undiscovered. Okay, undiscovered map. Have to find the map first then. 665. What is over here though? Oh, nothing. What is it? Pizza? Nazarenos. Pizza. Nazarenos. What do you use this balcony for? Just sitting around? Room key 665. Wait. Oh, from the payphone.
The room was empty except for the projector. More games. Was the film a message waiting to be played?
Play me. Six is 5. Rock, rock, go. That spiral, the same spiral door at the Valhalla nursing home. The same spiral symbol. What is it? Oh yeah, I couldn't enter that door back in the Valhalla nursing home. I wonder how could I enter that door? The door with the spiral symbol. Uzumaki? Is Uzumaki and Alan Wake share the same universe?
In this temple of
Thomas
shadow and
Zane,
mist,
right?
there's a window in the floor and a door in the ceiling. There's no knowing, am I standing still, or running, or kneeling?
Is this Thomas Zane? He looked like Alan without beards.
You're the one who's been calling me.
Thomas Zane. Yep.
Indeed.
He's Alan Wake
I'm
without
Tom
beard.
Zane. Welcome to the House of Zane.
The poet. The diver. You look like me. How the hell?
Or maybe you look like me, you handsome devil. The diver was a beloved character I played in one of my films. I'm a filmmaker, a celebrated auteur.
I need answers. Why is Return so important? What?
Alan, you always get worked up like this. Come on, I'll fix you a drink. You and me, Alan. We're in this together. Two artists collaborating, remember? Crafting the keys to our escape. Your magnum opus, Return, and its companion piece, my film. Sharing our life-altering visions, a melding of higher minds. Dreaming up our transcendental work of art. Here, in this room, 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 in this room.
I need the clicker. It's Return, but because we return.
And that is how the magic happened.
Enough of this bullshit. Alice is in danger. I need another murder site to go further. Back to Parliament Tower. Scratch is...
Your wife is safe, back in the real New York. But Scratch is reaching for her through an overlap. Return is the key to escaping the dark place. You need to get it before that freak does. There's a murder site here in the hotel. Let the waves of your writing carry you there.
Hello?
They're on to us. If anyone asks, you were never here.
Thomas Zane had ended our talk in what felt like a paranoid fit. I had what I needed from him. There was another murder site in the hotel to guide me further toward my escape. I had to write my way to it.
You know what? Alan Wake without beard is bad. He looks bad without beard. I Alan Wake must keep his beard. Without it, he looks bad. He looks so much better with beard. You have to write your way in. Okay, mind place then. Plot board.
The plot board was empty again. I needed a new draft back at the beginning, but closer to my goal.
Room 665. Play of Shadows. A murder sign. Do I have to go out of the room now? Maybe exit the room? Who was that woman from the television? That was Casper Darling, right? After the scene with the woman. Okay, from what angle should I? Oh, from here, from over here, from over there. I mean.
Whispers from the police radio kept me awake at night. The word through the ether. A murder in the backdrop of a play featuring a murder cult. Huh. How meta can you get? He said, looking knowingly at the camera. I could sense the cult of the word in this, and their leader, Mr. Scratch. Rumored to be Alan Wake, the writer who'd gone missing years before.
The hotel was a perfect setting for a Casey story. I was on the right path. I would start at the entrance lobby.
Entrance lobby, okay. You know I'm a psycho.
The entrance hall set the mood, where everyone had come in. The victim, the murderer, the detective. An idea, clear as a vision, waited for me here.
Plot board, okay, hold on. Exit. This is the entrance. I want to know. Hold on. It is the entrance, okay. Good. Map, nice.
So, you were the director of this play?
Yeah, that's me. Our performance of the cult was cursed from the pre-show ritual on. The cult is an immersive theatrical experience.
Uh-huh. You're gonna have to walk me through what that means.
Immersive theater. A play where the audience can participate, spread across this hotel. The cult is a legend. The only written copy of the manuscript lost, the play is passed on as oral tradition between theater companies. Each company only performs it once. The play was said to have special power. We were like kids playing with a Ouija board. And when you call for the devil, he will come.
The pre-show ritual. That's it. Set it up. Start from the beginning.
Careful when you play with powers you don't understand or can control or could control. It is not. It is a taken. Not Not just a mere shadow. Fuck. Don't take chances next time. Just open fire after you shine a light on them. What? Did I start from the beginning? Oh no, okay.
I didn't have the key.
Oh, okay. Okay, so I'm 101. Okay, I can go to 104. 111. What is this? Room 104 key? Ah. Okay, okay. Why did they tell me where to find the keys? Is it because of Saga's charm? Mayor Setter charm? I think so.
I needed to find the key. The room at the end of the corridor was closed off. It felt significant. Something terrible would happen there.
Where's the key? Room 104 key is right at my location, but I can't find it. Closed due to water damage, do not enter. We apologize for the inconvenience. Water damage? Lies, there's blood here. Yes, trauma pad. A plot board. Entrance hall. Pre-show ritual. Preparations were underway for the theater play.
My writing was affecting reality.
What am I going to find here? Pre-show ritual. What plot do I have? Just one? Okay. Pre-show ritual. Cool.
I couldn't get in. I was missing something.
Wait, does the map change? No. Break room? Okay, container. Zane's room. Wait, there's a container here? Hold on. Maybe there's a pill there. Painkiller. It's because of Mayor Setter's charm. Thanks, Mayor Setter. Okay, the pre-show ritual. What does it change though? Pre-show. So the show is like it's like a LARP, I guess, like a LARP event, right? Where audience can participate, I think.
Layers upon layers. A play about a murder cult, infiltrated by a real murder cult.
Oh, there's a story. A forbidden play brought to life the cult. Everyone is invited to the pre-show ritual in a ballroom. Yeah, it's like a LARP event, right? But in the story, it is infiltrated by a real murder cult. The cult of the word, I think. Maybe. In the Alex Casey story, however, the cult of the word rounded up the torchbearers and burned them inside one of the train car, right? So in this story, the cult of the word is actually on the side of Scratch, or the dark presence, unlike the cult of the tree in the real world.
I needed to find the key.
Pre-show ritual, the end of the story, the murder side. What horror lies waiting here? In preparation for the horror show.
The troupe were busy building their own Wicker Man, where they themselves would be sacrificed.
Wicker Man?
The prop room had been changed from room 104 to room 225.
Move these props to room 104 to 225 for later use in the ballroom play. Okay, so the props have been moved from 104 to 224 for later use in the ballroom play. I see. But we got the 104 key. Let's check it out then. Check out the room. What am I gonna find here though? Oh, another door leading where? A, leading to 224. So the door is like a teleportation device, transporting me from 104 to 225. Okay, I see. So 225 is a safe room. Alright. Shoebox. 224 to the right. Let's check this out first. 224. What is this? Oh, maybe I need to change it with the plot board. Maybe, I don't know.
Alan Wake.
Two to three. Trauma pad. Don't need it right now. Another trauma pad, okay. Turn right to 219, I guess. Second floor hallway. What? Oh, I'm on the second floor? Alright. 219. Let's go to 219.
Wake.
Wait, I can enter to 16? Oh, I just missed 219. Hold on. Hills. What does it change though? Oh, a door. Okay. Where does it lead to? 219. And it leads to a room that is not on the map. Oh, I see. Room 202.
This is where they gathered before the play.
Rehearsal room.
This is where it began.
Oh, it transported me here. Okay, I want to go back first. I want to explore this area first then, before I go any further. 206. .216 became 206. All right. .209 room key. .209 is K. So this room, what is this room? This is a hotel room, but it's in the middle, and it has 2 doors leading to different hallways. I like it. This is so different from the modern hotel's layout. I like it. I'm not saying that the older, I'm not saying older stuff is always better, but some are better. We're in the ballroom. Whew, okay, hold on.
The ballroom would be the stage of a key scene in the play.
Figure out what happened in the ballroom, hold on. Let's check the map. Any point of interest? No? Okay. Hold on, let me finish my exploration first. Oh. 101 key? Okay. Shoebox. Let me finish my exploring first. 209, 205, 202. Scene, rehearsal room. Wait, Team Breaker? He's here? Tim, you always moving around.
Hey, Tim. New map, huh?
Yep. Like, I've never been to New York, but I can tell you that this ain't it.
Bill's here. New map. Oceanview Hotel, okay.
I heard you humming again.
Yeah, I can't get this song out of my head. It's a real earworm. I hear it in my dreams.
I know that song you keep humming. It's the theme from Night Springs.
That old sci-fi show?
Sci-fi horror anthology. I used to write for a long time ago.
Look, it sounds a bit nuts, but I think the song is connected to Door. Or it's my subconscious telling me that this is all pretty out there.
Any new hypothesis? No? No new hypothesis. Red-headed woman. Who is this red-headed woman he kept talking about in the whiteboard? Red-headed woman? If Tim is here, why isn't he helping Alan? I mean, he has a gun. He's a sheriff. He knows how to handle guns, at least, right? Come help Alan instead of staying in whatever room you're in at the time. Goodness gracious. Any more dialogue? No? Okay. 209, 205. No, 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 no. Oh, light shift inactive? Oh. Really? Hold on. There's a light shift? Did I have to interact with it? I don't know. Was I too late? I don't know. Was that Casper Darling? Wait, is the FBC observing Alan in the dark place right now? Can they do that? So if it's the FBC, they're able to pierce through the veil to observe Alan in a dark place. But the benefactors are ahead of them because the benefactors can do a dead drop for Alan in the dark place. Next we go to 202. Oh, this is the rehearsal room. Reserved for rehearsals.
It was locked from the other side.
Yeah, I have to go through here, right? I think. First floor. Shoebox. Question mark. What is this question mark? Here. They respawn? So they respawn? They respawn. Wait. Question mark? What is it? Question mark. Oh, I think this is the location for the words of power. Because of the yellow sign, right? Yellow arrow. Unlocked it, right? From the other side. Yeah. Second floor hallway. Let's get back to the first floor and open the 101 room. To my right.
Alan.
What?
Yes. The visions I'm seeing from the world beyond this nightmare from home, they sink down to the bottom of this ocean. I catch them. Visions, echoes, big fish. Some are actual events, some are forgotten ideas. No, it's good. No, it will work. They're my inspiration, elements for my story to make it more true, even the parts that are true. I must change reality to escape. The writing has to be just right, or else it'll all just wash away.
Okay. Pills. 101. Another pill. More pills. So now we go to the ballroom, I guess. We go to the ballroom and find out what's going on. Tim, are you still there? Wait, is this not where Tim is? Oh, I think he's down the hallway. Wait, not Tim's room. Where's Tim's room? Oh, 209. Why can't I go forward? Okay, now I can. Help me, Tim. Ballroom. A place of celebration, but gone twisted and dark. Pre-show ritual. The troop.
The scene here had changed.
The scene here has changed. No, it became, instead of a dinner tables, it became what?
The cult in the play was called the Cult of the Tree. With their deer masks, they were the backwoods echo of the cult of the words urban horror.
Urban horror, okay. Call of the word. Play schedule. Play schedule 2023. Tuesday, October 22nd. Rehearsal in room 219. Move to room 202. Thursday, October 24th. Pre-show ritual premiere. Remember, hit your marks, keep your masks on, and make it weird. So I have to go to room 202 then? Rehearsal in room 219. Move to room 202. Premiere. Investigate rehearsal room 219 202. So I have to go to 202 now? Hold on. The call of the word, the call of the tree. Na, 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 na. Room 219 is occupied by Team Breaker now. It should be room 202, right? Plot board. The start of the spiral, where it began. Pre-show ritual. The actors played with fire. They opened the door for the real cult. Oh, the real cult came.
Another vision. Another idea.
Why set up a play in a hotel? Why this hotel?
Because the rent is cheap? No. The Oceanview was perfect for this. It's said to be haunted. Dark stories about murder, death, suicide. Supposedly, an actual cult once performed an unspeakable ritual to summon something in the ballroom. Did we summon the same thing? Tapped into something horrifying? It seemed like it was part of the play, but it wasn't. Does that sound crazy?
You don't want to ask me about crazy, kid.
A haunted hotel. Yes. That's a trope for a reason.
Wait, was that Edward Franklin Booker? Okay, so what to do now? Find the murder site. Perform the summoning in the ballroom. The summoning... What kind of summoning? Where am I? If I go here, do I go out through here? Think so. I'm in 219, okay. Okay, let's turn right to the ballroom. Help me, team. Haunted. A dark ritual in a haunted hotel to summon the star. Who is a star?
This is the ritual to lead you on.
It's getting real, all right. I recognize my writer's room on the stage.
Writer's room on the stage.
Nice set you got here. What was the scene in this room?
Well, this is what we call the writer's room. In the play, it's where the devil rewrites reality whilst God is asleep. The devil was our star role. I got a big-time celebrity to play him, and he was method acting the role to perfection.
Oh,
He
method
never broke
acting.
character, always wore the cult mask. His name was scratched out on the posters.
And who was this mystery celebrity? Let me guess. Alan Wake?
I wish I could tell you, but turns out there were masks upon masks. Whoever he really was, shit got weird when he was around. Some of the crew joked that we'd actually hired the devil to play himself.
Oh.
Mr. Scratch is the devil. He was born to play the role.
I had to agree with Casey on that.
Followed the devil's trail. How do I using the arrow sign maybe? Follow the devil's trail. Where is he going? Where's the devil? 108? Scene final. Oh, maybe I should go to the final scene. And then, investigation. Oh, back to the lobby.
Alan Wake.
What? Fuck you.
It was using darkness as a weapon.
What? Fuck you. What? Ah, fuck. So many of them. What? Ah, fuck. I don't know which one of them. I don't know which one of them is a taken and which one of them is just pure shadow. Fuck this shit. Start from the beginning. Damn.
It's getting real, all right. I recognized my writer's room on the stage. I almost dreaded the ideas this would conjure up.
Nice set you got here. What was the scene in this room?
Well, this is what we call the writer's room.
Oh, I need to stay for it to finish.
Nice set you got here. What was the scene in this room?
Well, this is what we call the writer's room.
Okay, this is the border. Okay.
What was the nice set you got here? What was the scene in this room?
Well, this is what we call the writer's room. In the play, it's where the devil rewrites reality whilst God is asleep. The devil was our star role.
Wait. What words of power? What was it that I got? Words of stuff? Oh. Marks own nearby resources and points of interest on Wake's map. Nice. Nice. Echo. Point of interest. Echo. Container.
Nice set you got here. What was the scene in this room?
Well, this is what we call the writer's room. In the play, it's where the devil rewrites reality whilst God is asleep. The devil was our star role. I got a big-time celebrity to play him, and he was method acting the role to perfection. He never broke character, always wore the cult mask. His name was scratched out on the posters.
Mm-hmm. And who was this mystery celebrity? Let me guess. Alan Wake?
I wish I could tell you, but turns out there were masks upon masks. Whoever he really was, shit got weird when he was around. Some of the crew joked that we'd actually hired the devil to play himself.
Mr. Scratch is the devil. He was born to play the role.
I had to agree with Casey on that.
The devil? And the devil did what the devil does.
This thread would create something terrible in the scene, but it's what the story needed.
We'd have to go here, maybe? I don't know. The devil? Should I save first? Let's go. Point of interest. Should I type? Oh, dead. Oh, dead participants. Textual devil. Ah, shit.
Writing. This is Scratch mocking me.
In his room he will hurt her. Oh no. Pull the devil's trail, so now I have to use the devil plot. But where? Echo? Room 665? There's another echo. Follow the devil's trail. Where should I go? Container to the right. Where is it? I don't see any container to my right. Fuck you. They respawn again. Team, help me, team. Okay. He's here now. He's to the left. Where should I go next? Back to the reception, maybe? Investigation, so back to first floor. There's an echo, though, in the 665. Let's check the echo first, yeah? Point of interest. Oh shit! They get inside? Fuck them. They get inside. So let's check the 666 first. Echo.
Wake.
How do I go back up? Oh, through here, right? This room here. This access to Sky Bridge, I think. Hold on. I'm gonna go back up. I want to check the echo first. Is it the same echo as before or something new? Room 665, right? Where is room 665? Here it is. Wait, what? What room is this? Is it 665? Or what? I don't know. Okay, maybe I have to go there from another path. From a different path, maybe. Okay. Okay, let's use the devil. But we'll use it from inside here. The devil. Oh, it haunted. I want to know the haunted first. The real cult was there. They had taken over the play. Hold on. Ballroom. Final scene. Rehearsal room. Oh, I haven't... Okay, let's begin here first. Haunted. There's no dialogue here, no cutscene though. So, let's try the devil. The actor of the devil had his own dressing room in the hotel.
This was the devil's path up the staircase was draped in blood.
Oh, there? What?
You'll never escape. You'll never
Fucking shit.
You'll never.
Fucking shit, you fucker. Comment grabbing asshole. I need health. Container to my right. No health, damn it. Shoebox. Okay, painkillers to the left in room 101. Let's go there first. Need more painkillers. Battery. Oh, there's painkiller in room 209. Ah, too far away. Wait, room 108? Scene, final scene. Entrance hall, ballroom. I missed the rehearsal room, damn it. Should I go upstairs? Can I go upstairs from... Hold on. From this scene? No. Oh, okay, if I can go upstairs from here, then I can go here, right? Okay. Let's see. So many dead bodies. This is the second floor.
I felt the presence of a new idea here.
Do I look it from down below? Yeah, I think so.
Mr. Scratch, if that's who the actor playing the devil was, had stayed in the hotel. Asking around at reception got me a room number. 666. He had requested that room, specifically. The devil had a sense of humor. Or he really didn't. It was funny either way. According to the director, the actor hadn't mingled with the rest of the cast. He had only come out for the play. And always in character.
Yeah, I'm back in the second floor. Right? It's time for me. Wait, why is the map not changing? The map not changing, damn. Rehearsal room is in front of the hallway. Okay. Entrance hall done. Hold on. Entrance hall done, ballroom done. Final scene not yet. Okay, rehearsal room. It's to the left, I think. In front of the hallway. Here, to the left. I can't open it. Damn it. Is that the trail? What about this ajar? Ajar door. Oh, there's no ajar door. Okay, so I think I don't need to go to the rehearsal room, I guess, to progress. But it was unfortunate I missed the rehearsal room. I want to see the haunted version and the devil version. Oh,
Scratch had been here. I could sense his presence lingering in the room. I was about to have another killer idea.
Okay, let's talk about the murder victim. The lady who was killed in the climax of the play.
The leading lady. Oh, it was an honor to get to work with her. A grand dame for sure. She went back a long time. Kept insisting she had seen the long-lost original script of the play. She'd been with this mysterious writer, his muse. That was her role in the play. The muse.
She was staying in room 108, where the murder happened.
The set of the final scene, right.
Alright,
The devil
final scene.
comes, an unstoppable force crashing through the hotel through each scene, executed with devastating mastery. And all leading up to him meeting his muse.
His muse, the devil's muse.
It turns out he knew her. He'd only joined the play to get to her.
To murder her.
What's her name again?
Not you again.
What? What happened? What, am I supposed to run? Okay. I didn't know that. I was standing in the corner.
Not you again.
Run! What are you doing?
Shit!
Back to the first floor. Back to the first floor.
Get away! Get away!
What?
Get the fuck away from me! Ow!
What? Where should I go? Oh, back to the stairs, I guess. Never mind. Okay.
Not you again.
Get the
What?
fuck away from me!
I don't see any stairs here.
Get away! Get away!
Oh shit. Where am I supposed to go?
Not you again.
Where am I supposed to go, man? I don't know.
Get the fuck away from me! Shit! Get away!
Oh,
Get away!
can you go to the left? Can you go to the right? So straight ahead?
I had to reach the light ahead to hide some dark presence.
Made it. I made it.
The dark presence had come for me. Drawn to the story I was writing as it grew darker. The Muse was the murder victim. The final scene took place in room 108.
The final scene. I want to check the rehearsal room. Before I go. Ah. Shut up. I want to check the rehearsal room while I still can. Wait, what? Oh, because I changed the plot board. Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna backtrack. Too lazy for that. Final scene. Pre-show ritual. Hunted. The darkness emerged, coming to focus.
I needed to find the Muse, the murder victim, room 108.
The devil. The devil led the way with darkness boiling in his skull.
The scene had changed.
I can't move. I changed to the climax, right? The awful finale, the site of a ritualistic murder. Beware the drowned lady. What? Nora Hesberg? Hesberg? Point of interest. Murder site. Oh no. A vinyl? The what? The owlin? Lost on the shore between the forest and the ocean, the owl and the deer reflected in the motion. In his room he will hurt her, in hers he is caught. His story ends, her story does not. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone. So, what should I do?
This was the murder site. There was a record at the bottom of the bathtub, beneath the body. Somehow it was important.
Yeah, let me guess. Jump scare. Yeah, I know, jump scare.
Another step. Somehow I was closer to home. Closer than ever before. It's you again. The FBI agent. Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it. You helped me get closer to escaping.
Wake? Are we still trapped? We have the clicker. We can...
You know about the clicker? It can help us. I destroyed the dark presence with it last time. You can help. You can find it. You must find it.
I can get it to you. You have to understand. Did you write the story?
Alice is in danger. I have to stop Scratch. I have to find Return. I need to get back to my apartment. I'm writing a story to get through. Initiation. It's the only way.
The story. You can do that. You can write out...
It lasted only for a moment, like two planets passing in orbit. Saga Anderson was helping me go deeper, closer to escape.
Go deeper,
Somehow,
ooh.
I had to trust her.
Go
Parliament
deeper.
Tower.
Parliament Tower.
I had to get back to my apartment, my study. I had to find the manuscript of Return.
The manuscript of Return. End of part. Exit the hotel. Exit the hotel. Am I safe now? I don't know. I should be safe, right?
Alan, wait.
Nope, I'm not.
Parliament Tower was here, again. Zane said the manuscript of return was the key to escaping. I had to get it before Scratch did.
What is this? Is this a new room? A new building? Dark place. Artie and the janitors. Artie and the janitors. Parliament Tower. This is the apartment building where Alan and Alice lived. Right? Well, Alice still lives there, I guess. Alan's missing for 10 years. Parliament Tower. Convenient. It's a trap, I think. Or not. What?
Go to hell!
Go to hell? Is Alice yelling at Scratch? I think so. Does Alice yell? Yelling. I don't have the map for this. What
I
is this
needed to
place?
get inside the manuscript.
To the manuscript. This is
Alice had
Alice's.
turned the bathroom into a dark room.
Yeah, she's Alan's photographer, right? That must be Scratch. I don't know. Bathroom into the dark room. I don't think this is their old apartment though. The layout is different. I think this is a new apartment. Alice's new apartment maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I remember the layout of their apartment in the first game. This one is not the same layout. From Barry Wheeler to Alice Wake. Hey Alice, I'm more a fish out of water in Hollywood than I ever was in the Pacific Northwest wilderness. These yuppies with their glow-in-the-dark teeth couldn't be more fake if they had 6 fingers. And everything is so fucking great all the time even when it's in fact the opposite. More than once I have thrown up in my mouth during meetings with these movie exec jerks. But I gotta be here to look after Al's legacy. Everyone wants to gobble up the film rights for the Casey books, and they have moronic ideas of what to do with them. It's my duty to herd this horde of 10 zombies into the general direction of something resembling good taste. I'm painfully aware how deeply Al would have hated adaptations if they didn't do justice to his vision. He was a master of hating things deeply. Well, for good reasons. I mean, that's why we love him so much, right? Anyway, gotta hop on another video call now to talk about casting. Your pal Barry. From Barry to Alice. Hey Alice, you're gonna think I've been replaced by an evil devil, but I have joined a cult and I love it. Joking about it being a cult, kind of. Blessed wellness retreat. Working with Al or the Andersons was tough sometimes, but these movie-based types are insane. My stress levels were through the roof, but then I was tipped off about the retreat. The best decision I ever made. I have never felt this good and well healthy. The guy who runs the place, Chester, is a goddamn miracle worker, not a wacko in any way. I know you think I'm full of shiz, but I've lost a ton of weight. You wouldn't recognize me. Chester says I'm lucky to have ended up here, that something bad would have happened to me if I'd stayed in New York. I believe him. I wasn't feeling great after everything that happened, especially after those FBC creepos wanted to chat with me, enough to turn anyone into a conspiracy nut. FBC, also the FBC approached Barry. From Barry to Alice. Hey Alice, checking in cause I haven't heard from you. Everything good back there? I've been trapped in a non-stop meetings with no breaks. Open kimono. I've considered being in a mug, and lunches be danged. How these people ever get a movie made when all they do is sit in meetings is beyond me. I'll handle it. From Barry to Alice. Hey Alice, sharks circling. They now want to turn what happened to Al into a movie and or a TV show and or, get this, an effing video game. I told them to F off. Also, in case you hear about this in case you hear about this from someone else, a true crime writer named Tammy Booker is working on a book about Al. I hunted down her publisher and told them we'll sue. Oh, Tamitha Booker? Edward's wife? How is everything? From Barry to Alice. Hey Alice, everything good with you back home? Just checking in. Tried to call but couldn't reach you. You are probably just deep in your creative process. I know how you artists get when you're in the middle of your projects. Everything else disappears. If you call back and can't reach me, I'm doing whatever it is an executive producer is supposed to do. Still a mystery to me. Oh, and if you want me to help with anything business related to your exhibition, just say the word. Your pal Barry. Wait, 2 years, 1 year, 6 months ago, 4 months? Alice never messaged back?
For months after Ellen died, I didn't leave the apartment. I was flattened by the confusion, shock, the guilt, fear. I could barely get out of bed. Barry Wheeler started visiting. He even cooked me meals. I couldn't stand the guy when I first met him, but he's a better friend than I gave him credit for. And he still checks in, even after he moved out west.
So Alice moved west? Wait, I didn't pay attention, damn it. Oh well, hold on. Love is Weakness. Part 1, The Depths. Trigger when viewer close intimate. Alice's exhibition.
Alice's work had consumed the apartment. Her whole life.
Yeah, I think Alice moved away from the old apartment. Too many memories, I guess. So they assume Ellen just died because Ellen disappeared. Yeah, I mean, how could she not think that way, right? Undiscovered map. What is this over here?
One morning, I saw a deer soar past my bedroom window. It was a balloon of some cartoon animal. And I looked out at the street below, and I saw a little girl crying. Like losing that balloon had just ended her whole world. It was the perfect image of The horror of caring. And that's when I got myself out of bed. And I picked up my camera.
Okay. The horror of caring, part 2, the comeback. Weakness is clarity.
There was something in the dark. Something I needed to see, to show. The more shadows I photographed and filmed, the more I felt like I was on the verge of a breakthrough. I submerged myself in it. I only went out at night. My search became obsessive, but I still had no idea what I was looking for.
Part 3, the search. Clarity is purpose.
There's a world hidden behind ours. A dark tide ebbing and flowing against reality. Faces in the shadows. fear of the dark is really just fear of what could be, that vast, paralyzing ocean. But photography can freeze reality in a snapshot, put a cage around the infinite and capture it. I need to prove those faces are really there.
Part 4. She just speculated the dark place. Part 4. The realization. Purpose is strength. Scratch.
The full manuscript of a novel. Return. A horror story about the dark presence escaping from the dark place, taking over Bright Falls. I couldn't remember writing it. I had not written it. I would never write this. I knew who had. Scratch. A monster with my face. If this story came true, Scratch would get out, people would die. Destroying the manuscript, it wouldn't stop it from happening. I would have to fix it, edit it. I could not change the genre of the story. I'd have to work within the constraints set by Scratch. I needed someone in the story to fight the darkness. Saga Anderson. I kept seeing her in my visions. She was already in Bright Falls, already involved, but she was not in Return. Not yet. I'd write her in, try to stop Scratch within the limits of the horror story. It was almost impossible. It was taking too long. I had not reached the end. Scratch stopped me before I could finish my edits to the manuscript. The memory of my edits was already fading. Terrible things would happen if the manuscript came true. Scratch was there, at Parliament Tower, undoing my work. He could use the story to escape. He could go after Alice.
Okay, now it is clear. The dark presence is somehow confined to the Cauldron Lake. It wants to be free. It wants to spread further and further, not just Bright Falls. And so now I understand. Alan knew about Saga through the visions, right? Through the visions. I wonder if the visions that Alan had about Saga are their meetings in the overlap, or were there other visions? So time is overlapping, not just the dimensions, but time is also overlapping each other. The future, the past, the present, it is overlapping. So which timeline influences which? It's overlapping. Okay. Right?
Zane had said we worked on Return together. That was a lie. Scratch wrote Return. I would pay Zane another visit. He had guided me to 2 murder sites. I needed a new one to get back to Parliament Tower. A new draft of initiation.
A new draft of initiation. Back in the building again? The show? Damn it. Masks. Okay, let me check. Has the game saved? Hold on. It hasn't saved. Okay, let's talk to Mr. Door. Oh, I can save here. Game saved. Okay, till next time.